And we are back. I was having some trouble with a texture mod I was using. The textures just weren't agreeing with my E and B I was using, so had to uninstall it. And as such, I installed another texture mod. This time I'm using Tamriel Reloaded HD and an add-on for parallax textures. Looks pretty solid so far. Hey Frosty. I see you uploaded another video on HESU for Oblivion.
How are we doing? How can I argue with
I'm
that?
telling you, this one is
Okay,
different.
just this once.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend.
There's plenty more where
You,
that came from.
Vex,
Just give a
Mercer,
holler.
You're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that then? Well, well. Calling me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Getting here was easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
I get a
Of course
cut.
you'll get a cut. We take care of our own.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. I'll be here when you're done.
Yeah, I had nothing to do today, so I've been working on videos all day. Want to cover all 15 of the projects.
Huh?
Yeah,
Maybe you can help me.
the first video I watched earlier today.
Here, this is for you.
Thanks a lot.
As usual, Frosty, your videos are amazing. That goes without saying. So I'm using Tamriel Reloaded HD right now, and I haven't used this texture pack in quite a while. I forgot how nice it really is. Modding Skyrim, always a thrill.
My skill in battle is unmatched.
Fire.
Fortunately for you,
Hold out.
that skill can be bought.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
Maybe you can
Where is it?
Yes.
I have a message from Brynjolf.
I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin.
It was never a request.
Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The wars sing to that.
You oversee their distribution to the store folks?
Exactly.
Good, and take this little message back to your bosses.
Put weapons into the
I'm not paying any of you a single septim. Ever! Now get out of my inn.
You're right. I'll do it. Provided you supervise the
look like
shipments
you could
first.
use a drink. What do you say to some cheap meat?
treat those
What do you want?
This one's a
You
favorite.
might want to talk some sense into Kirava.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Then help me convince her to pay.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
What was wrong with Nova Skyrim? Some of its textures with
I'm not paying
light
you or
sources.
Brynjolf a single coin. Now get out of my tavern.
Some of the textures around light sources, they were going nuts.
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Thank you. Here.
Maybe I should visit that farm in Morrowind.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
You think I'd make a move like that without asking Maiden? You're out of
What can I do for you?
Doing that would be a fatal mistake.
We got the message. Now just take your business elsewhere.
I should look into Skyrim Realistic Overhaul. Looks very good, covers a lot, can only find it on torrent sites. Okay. Skyrim Realistic Overhaul.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What?
What?
Oh, it's one of you people.
Yes, you people.
So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh?
No,
What's this message?
he's too busy knifing people down in the Rag Flagon.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves.
We can.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave.
I don't think so.
That's priceless!
Oh my word.
No! That urn was priceless.
Want me to break anything else?
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
They keep giving and giving, Bercy, and they'll keep...
What's that armor? Black Sacrament
The
armor.
Imperials think we need their loss.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
I have a message from Brynjolf.
I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
A little coin always greases the wheels.
Little coin always greases the wheels. That could be interpreted in a few ways.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin. In solitude? Gods, that must have been fun.
Watch what you're doing.
Shut up, Droff, before you get enthralled.
Oh, look at the colors.
Look at the colors.
Job's done, and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Oh, really?
Here's what they owed us.
Well done.
And it would seem I owe you something in return.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Hey,
What's
Tony, you
next?
shouldn't cheat on Fett.
Judging from
He's
how
a
well
good
you've
guy.
handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply
Everyone
prove
knows
yourself.
about you and
We
Frey.
need people like you in our outfit.
Well, everyone's wrong. Now why don't you just shut up about it?
So there's more gold where that came from.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind?
Word is, Thieves Guild isn't doing too great.
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Sounds like pasta, just in cat, just a modified version of ebony
So,
armor.
You're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Not exactly.
Don't look like much to me.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
I'm sorry, I'm a little deaf. Can you appreciate that? Can you repeat that?
I'll let that comment go because you're new here. Ask things out of turn again and we have a problem. Now, are we clear on all of this? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Goldenglow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't.
Claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let her prove it. Goldenglow estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
So long as Mercer stays out of my way.
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. You can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex.
Hello, Jonathan Rudolph. Welcome back.
They'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tonelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tell me about the Goldenglow job.
Goldenglow estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
Did you fix the Riften glitch? Yes, I did, Jonathan Rudolph. It turned out to be a certain texture mod I was using, so I uninstalled said texture mod and installed a new one.
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
It's a damn shame too. The texture mod is called Noble Skyrim 2K. It's like my favorite. But with all those glitches around light sources, I couldn't play the game. No one could see the videos, so had to let it go. Yes, Brynjolf, makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
So first I keep my blade clean, and now you're telling me to kill somebody.
So you made it out. Good for you. Don't expect me to thank you. I still remember what you did to me.
What did I do to you?
Now,
What? You got something to say?
you're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Always a pleasure.
I don't know what I did to
What do
Etienne.
you want? You've caused enough trouble.
Oh, you son of a
Don't bother me, peasant. What's the hurry?
bastard. I don't know what I did to Etienne. Maybe I hit him or something. Yeah, it's funny. I've been using Noble Skyrim 2K for forever now, and I've never seen any of its textures glitch out
Dragonborn.
unless
This is
I'm
my
using
father's
some E&B. E&B tends to do that. It'll bring out the glitches in other lighting and texture mods. Do you see Eurovision? The Netherlands are going to the finale. Thought I just heard some wolves.
Find you. I'll see you in pieces.
I don't have cable TV either. I don't watch enough TV to make it worth it. I feel like such an assassin right now. What game is this? It doesn't look like Skyrim. Oh, this is Skyrim. It's just modded. So much for playing like an assassin. Thank you, Cooper Williams. Appreciate the sub. I forgot. I love that shout. What's it called again? It's called Throw Voice. It's an enchanted Daedric bow. No, it's not. It's enchanted, but it's not Daedric. There's a link in the description to which lists all the mods I'm using. My bow is actually better than a Daedric bow. Now, I know there's some more swinging dicks around here somewhere. Yeah, I thought that was an NPC over there. Hello, Stephen Burkeen. Welcome. Yep. Here come them swinging dicks.
Someone there. Time to end this little game. It's your best. There's no escape. I'm trying to just quit lucky.
Yeah, you made it quick, all right. Quick to kill ya. Do I have a texture pack on? Yes, I do, Crows and Day. I replaced Noble Skyrim 2K with Tamriel Reloaded. This should be the name of your subscribers. Skyrim Beast. Hi, Geomark76. This is a guild of assassins. Got to love those fires. The fire mod I'm using this time, pretty sure I'm using Cinematic Fire HD. Nope, there's absolutely nobody here. Oh! Just had to turn the corner, didn't you? Set the house on fire. Pyromaniac attack. The Guild of the Beasts should be the name of your subs. Skyrim Beast. I probably don't even need to be collecting these human flesh and human hearts. I'm pretty sure I got enough to make additional Black Sacrament armor. Okay, so first I have to go down in the basement. I never get tired of this shout. That's where I need to go. TJ Ball says, I don't know why this came up in my suggested, but I'm intrigued. Well, TJ Ball, if you've ever watched Skyrim videos before, YouTube will do that. I get, whenever I'm watching YouTube videos, my videos actually come up in my recommended to watch. It's like, thank you, YouTube. I know about my videos. Like the bite of a flea, I know. Frosty, do your videos ever come up in your recommended to watch list? Oh, come on. It's an apprentice lock here. My lock-picking skill doesn't suck that much. there anything else I'm supposed to do down here? I don't... Oh, wait. Yes, there is. Oh, really? I thought I had the key for it. Damn expert locks. Really? I gotta burn through 25 lockpicks to open this. Clear out Aarongold's safe. Okay. What was that? Is someone there? Nope. That's just your imagination that your buddies are getting blown up.
Nothing here after all. Okay, questions. I could use some skooma right about now. Mr. Shabuski, I did sub, by the way. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Shabuski. 49 watching, 50 watching. Wow. Okay, Croson Day. See you later. Well, that was unexpected. Trip over some bones and I go flying through the wall.
Wait a minute. Why is this? Clear out Erngol's safe. Return to Brynjolf. There's nothing more to do here? Huh. I guess not. Okay. Chicken Speed, you've been playing some, you've been streaming some Skyrim as well? I will have to sub to your channel. Kind of a hobby of mine to watch other people while they live stream whatever game they're playing.
By the gods, I drag.
Okay, which mod is letting you do those nice acrobatic jumps? That is coming from a mod called Finis Player Character Exclusive Animations 2. It's a mod pack which contains seven different animations, like 7 different animation mods. Hello, Blogger Zen. You should charge into a cave of enemies and scream Leroy Jenkins.
Word on the street is Goldenglow's been hit. Good job, lass.
Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengar sold Goldenglow? What's that idiot thinking?
Idiot.
He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
I have no clue what that means.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
I bet she did.
If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood.
I am the Dark Brotherhood.
It's just business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lass. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
What a cesspool.
Come here a second.
You got something to say to me?
A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay, thank you.
If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
Wait a minute, what now? I plan on killing the Dark Brotherhood in my next playthrough, then I'm gonna kill you, SB. You sure about that?
Okay. Is that a question in response to what I said?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yes, you keep sweet talking me, bloggers, then.
Yeah. What's your problem? So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Really? Wait till I enthrall you, bitch.
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there.
I got you, bloggers, then. I know. That's something Liam Neeson would say.
Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
Oh, fuck you, Maven. Bitch. I still have to make a quest where we can put her in jail. Is that fur growing out of your ears? Hey, man, I got my hair cut today. Or, I'm sorry, yesterday.
Don't listen to that talk on your face stuff.
And I got the hair trimmed out of my ears. Talk to the face sculptor. Maven really is a bitch. She is a bitch.
Need a ride?
Yes.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Take me to Whiterun.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I did try to make Maven a thrall, but it didn't work.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day.
Wow. I just reinstalled Tamriel Reloaded HD. It's a texture pack, and I haven't used this. I haven't used this mod in forever. Forgot how nice it really is. I can sort of live without these road textures, though. Okay, Mr. Shabuski. See ya next time. Hiko H. Horny F Sword. Well, the parallax The parallax add-on really, it actually looks like parallax. Huh.
Well met, traveler.
Hello, John Battleborn. Is this special edition? No, it's not.
You need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim. You're in the right place.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his
Can't a man drink in peace?
Nope.
he had made.
Haven't said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Honningsbrew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard. And we're going to poison the mead.
Yeah, the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
You want a drink? You want a drink?
No, I don't.
See you around.
Okay, Jonathan Rudolph, oh my god, what is that floor texture in Whiterun? What the hell, floor? I really hate it. I assume you're talking about the bricks? You don't like those bricks, man?
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Well, anyway, it's coming from Tamriel Reloaded.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale, Breeze Home. You should talk to the steward.
Really not interested in Breeze Home. It's nothing more than a glorified shack. I don't mind the brick textures so much, but these roads, I don't. Those roads, I don't care for them.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
You know what? Should I get Sophia? Yeah, let's get Sophia.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Uh-oh, where... Oh, I know. I told her to wait at one of the player home mods I have installed. Yeah, the bricks. I think the bricks don't fit in with the rest. Yeah, you're... Well... The E and B I'm using, it's also having an impact on the color of those bricks as well.
The Emperor of Tamriel, dead. These are dark times, my friend.
I know something about that. About the Emperor being dead. Breeze Home is handy for a shop. Not much else, though. Yeah, it's true. It's also one of the buggiest player homes in the game.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Yeah, you do have a problem, Sabjorn.
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
You'd better yell skeever.
Okay, okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
Keep being an asshole. You'll take care of your reputation on your own.
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
I've never seen Honningbrew meadery populated with anybody until I started using immersive wenches mod. Look at that big ass New York City rat. I think these brick textures would serve better as as the road textures. Not rat, dinner. Oh, God. About as tasty as the farmer. Yep, that's what I was looking for, that bear trap. Here's one. That skeever, is he running away? What are you doing? Disgusting creatures. 46 people like watching and 13 likes. Not cool, people. Bit tough and stringier, but will do in a pinch, Cat Beast. Right up there with Draugr, Jerky. Or how about Dragon Priests? How tasty would they be? Okay, poison the nest. Yep, that's important. Requiem, the rest is rest. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me to install Requiem. I guess I will on my next playthrough. Don't really want to install Requiem right now because I'm in the middle of a playthrough, and I'm pretty sure Requiem is quite the heavy script mod, so installing it now, it'll wreak havoc on my game in terms of stability. About the only kind of mods I will install, like mid-game, are texture mods. Those are safe. Pokemon Go says, "Hey, I'm new to your channel. How often do you live stream Skyrim? If you do it a lot, I'll sub to you because I am a Skyrim nerd. I play it every day. I play Skyrim just about every day as well. It's like part of my daily routine." I sit in front of a computer and program stuff during the day, then I play Skyrim at night.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Yeah, job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
Let me pull out my violin for you. What about my money?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Now, if I didn't intimidate him when I started this quest, I wouldn't have received a dime.
thought I'd get a taste of some of your meat.
Yes?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know.
Thank you, Pokemon Go, for the
You
subscription.
assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please, I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you.
Good afternoon.
Come in with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
I assure you, this is all just a huge
This one's a
misunderstanding.
favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
Bye, Sabjorn.
Plains a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes. With a voice
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
And you should have told me about that lunatic.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
How about I leave some teeth marks in your neck?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, you could get that. You could get that singer some singing lessons. God, she's terrible. Requiem makes Skyrim de-leveled and make everything in the game feel more immersive, realistic, and better. Much, much more better. Wait a minute, doesn't Requiem make NPCs like super overpowered? Or am I thinking of something else? Expert lock. Do I have a potion of lock picking? Because my lock picking sucks. Even if my lock picking skill was legendary, my lock picking would still suck. Ah. So Requiem doesn't make NPCs more super overpowered? I don't know what I'm talking about. Set me straight. What am I thinking of then? Oh.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
Where are you, Malchus?
Believe the Dragonborn comes. It's an
Oh,
end to
there you
the
are.
evil.
I can't believe that worked.
Shit.
Beware, the Dragonborn comes.
Requiem de-level the game, meaning that you have to think what you can do, where you can and can't go, like in Dark Souls Requiem. Use the stamina for everything, and that changed for real the way you play. You know what? I think with the overpowered NPCs, I'm probably thinking of one of the Sands of Time mods. Sands of Time team mods. They're pretty infamous for doing shit like that with NPCs, making stuff overpowered.
Skins, need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Back to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You might run into some of them.
And not only that, Requiem changes every single part of the game, making everything better.
They like swimming in the lake.
Correcting the bullshit that Bethesda does, and a lot of others, minimal and huge things. Sands of Time, yes, it is very, very heavy scripted mod. See ya, Krause.
Ain't no doubt about it.
Thank you for the sub, Krause. Or crazy. Whichever you prefer.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by.
I trust you have good news for me.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Yeah, I got some good news for you. Go to sleep.
This doesn't tell me much.
Don't care.
The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Sucks to be you.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Seriously? Iron Sword of Embers?
Out of my way.
Bitch. Even using crash fixes in a mid-load order, you can easily face problems and crashes. And besides, SOT, it's not realistic. They simply put enemies in front of you out of nowhere. Game breaking. Yeah. Even Skyrim's, like the vanilla game, the way the enemy spawns work, does that. I have been using crash fixes on my last 2 playthroughs, and I mean, I don't know, if anything, I don't crash any more than I used to without it, so.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Any kind of mod that boasts it fixes CTDs or whatnot, I don't put any stock into it. I've been playing this game too long. I've modded it too long.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
I will give Requiem a try. Okay, Jason Seward. See you next time. Thank you for the sub.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the game.
That same symbol from Goldenglow.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Anything else?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Okay, Celos BR, I will install Requiem on the next playthrough. Deadly Wenches makes a lot of the enemy factions super overpowered.
Ah, there you are.
Looking for me?
I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Goldenglow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
Somehow I think you're lying to me.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
Don't you mean your nemesis?
Because even after all their posturing and planning...
Thank you for the sub, Intex.
The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai.
Bastard.
Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Goldenglow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
Think he'll give me trouble?
Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
If he's betrayed us, I'll kill him.
No. Mercer wants him alive. For now. Stubborn or not, he's the only contact we've got at the East Empire Company. Just keep on his tail, and he's bound to step into something you can't scrape off his boot.
Okay. Only because I like you, Brynjolf.
Keep Gullumai alive, but remind him who we are.
Let's see, Delvin, where are you? I don't see Delvin.
Yes?
What is he? Is he sleeping?
Get up, Delvin.
Brynjolf, eh?
Oh.
Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Yes, Delvin. I know what I'm doing.
Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favours with me.
Don't care.
I can promise you that.
I'm not here to get...
On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the top of my list.
Maybe letting those jobs linger is why the Thieves Guild is in such a sorry state of affairs.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
Cursed.
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
But you're living in a sewer. You're not going to smell like a rose. Just buy this Honningbrew decanter.
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
600 gold. Okay.
Hey, this guild needs the coin.
Then get out there and do some work.
Taking work is not going to make you popular around here.
Don't really care about the popularity in the guild either.
What do you want? You've caused enough trouble.
Shut up, Etienne.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin in Solitude. Gods. Sure does get foggy in Riften. Releasing a captured dragon? I don't think I never understand that one. What do you think?
Did she not realize I bit her? I guess not. Please don't speak so much. I like to talk. That was sarcasm, right? No, that guard didn't realize I bit her. I always did love it how Skyrim would just throw enemies at you out of nowhere. I'm going to get extremely out of character if I start using a two-handed sword. But I sort of don't have a choice because one-handed is already legendary. And I do want to keep leveling my character up.
No one best an orc, huh? Said the dead orc. Skyrim, the land of no gravity. Want to walk down the side of a mountain? Sure, you can do that. Hey, Violet Trash Mister, how are ya? Welcome. Wow, didn't know YouTube had streaming. Yeah. Twitch offered streaming, so, you know, YouTube, being a competitor, had to offer streaming as well. Oh. And I'm getting a lot of stutters through here. I should have installed Lanterns of Skyrim. Well, I was troubleshooting some texture mod problems. Keep forgetting about that mod.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the party.
Is this special edition Skyrim? No, Vin.c. I'm still on Legendary Edition, but eventually, and sooner than I thought, as of yesterday, I'll be getting into Skyrim Special Edition. One of my favorite body replacer mods, called UMPB, I just discovered is available for Special Edition. Another mod I use called Better Vampires is also available. I was checking out some of the EMB presets for Special Edition, and quite a few of them look really amazing. Thought I heard something. Yeah, I sure did. Wolves over there in the distance. Hey, Azeel. Welcome back.
Bruce?
.42 a.m. I feel like I've been playing Skyrim at night, as in game time night, for the last couple of streams. Haven't seen much daylight. Well, good morning to you too, Grand Admiral Agmar. I feel like you have much potential. Thank you, sir. Assuming you're a guy, of course. I think everybody has a lot of potential. Okay, you know, this is getting... Just running around at night, this is getting tedious. Thank you for the sub, Grand Admiral.
Like to need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there. Couldn't ask.
No, I don't like using the horses. Vindutsi. I think they're clunky and I just... No, sorry. can live. I can live without Skyrim's horses. The only horses I ever liked in a game are the ones from Assassin's Creed. I think the horses in Assassin's Creed looked like horses. I think their animations were that like real horses. Grand Admiral Agmar, I don't know why I say good morning, even though it's like 2:35. Like 2:35 in the morning. Wow, Solitude looks nice. I just installed Tamriel Reloaded. Yeah, I dig it. Oh, even the wall has foliage on it. I don't remember that the last time I used this mod. Huh.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
I like Roach. Yes, Frosty. Of course you do. You can summon a horse.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I don't think I like your tone of voice.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Goldenglow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me. Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for business.
God, I wonder what it takes to get the persuade or intimidate options to work.
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Goldenglow Estate.
Zeal says you can summon a horse. Yeah, I know. But I never did that. I didn't do that Soulcairn quest this time around. Grand Admiral, yep, 2:35 in the morning. Oh, that's close enough. Oh, where the hell am I going? I have to go to the Blue Palace.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
You need to rethink your attitude, lady. There's nothing wrong with my outfit.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Oh man, I don't have time,
Heard
kiddo.
about you and your honeyed birds.
Have you heard about my honeyed teeth? My honeyed vampire fangs. Brian DeLoach, is that the armor from the Arise Chapter 1 Dark Brotherhood mod? Yes, it is! Finally!
If you need potions,
I was beginning to wonder if anyone would ever recognize the armor mod I'm using. The mod itself has...
What can I do for you?
God, it's got a couple thousand endorsements.
Tendrils of thought may wind their way through this realm, but those tendrils bind our reality together.
Okay, Frosty. Talk to you next time.
you heard of Ravenscar Hollow? Cave on the island to the west. Okay?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
What is it?
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Goldenglow estate goes, I'll tell you what I know.
See you later, Grand Admiral.
I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arengoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry. It was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows.
Looked familiar. I used the same mod myself.
You again. Nothing else to discuss.
Yeah, this armor was...
Look, I've told you everything. Now leave me alone.
This armor was such a chore to acquire. I started going after all the pieces, like all the ancient assassin pieces, as described on the mod page. Like when I started this game, and the last piece was so incredibly difficult to get. I was only level 5, and there was a
arch necromancer guarding one of the pieces. Hey, I don't recognize these trees being out here when I just entered Solitude. That's weird. I'm about to hit 300 subs. I am? Wow. Oh, very good. I'm glad people enjoyed the content I put out. That didn't sound right. Yeah, the hardest one for me was the one guarded by the Dragon Priest near Dawnstar. Dragon Priest near Dawnstar. No, that's not Croesus. Which Dragon Priest am I thinking of? Is it Croesus I'm thinking of? No, Croesus is... He's at Sheerpoint. He's closer to Windhelm. God, which Dragon Priest, which Dragon Priest are you talking about, Brian? Oh, you are talking about Croesus? Okay, Yeah, Croesus, he's a pain in the ass too. He resists all magic. And it's damn difficult to get close to him.
Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
Everything all right?
So long as you stay out of my way, everything's alright. PC Outcast, hey Beast, what's up? Your stream just popped up in my recommended. Oh, I hope you enjoy, PC Outcast. Love the name, too. Don't you hate that? Just when you think you're about to pick a lock and your lockpick breaks. Of course, my lockpicking sucks. 32. It's Croesus because he uses the fire staff and the ancient assassin's body is right behind the ward wall. Yeah. Yeah, look at that fucker move. I swear it's almost like she's got whirlwind sprint.
I was sure I heard something.
I'm sure you heard something too. What though? Was that a random goat? Yes, it was, PC Outcast. You forgot the bee statue at Goldenglow Estate, didn't you? Don't forget the map in there. The bee statue. Yes, I did. I don't think I've ever collected all of the all of those fancy trinkets I'm supposed to give. I'm supposed to sell to Delvin. And there's a map in Goldenglow Estate I'm supposed to collect. Oh shit. There's a map in Goldenglow Estate I'm supposed to collect. I don't think I'm familiar with such a map. Hello, Crozen Day. Welcome back. I think that's all there is in here. Three guards. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Yeah, in a shed under the roof of the cave near the exit. Look up. Thank you, Anders. I will have to make a trip back to Goldenglow Estate. I sent you another email, Skyrim Beast. Okay, Crossende, I will look for it. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 enemies here. Bitch.
Can't hide from me.
So much for taking so much for taking the sneaky approach here. Thank you, Anders, for the compliment on the stream. Thanks, even after thousands of hours in Skyrim, it's still fun to watch someone else play. I know it has infinite hours of entertainment. Best game ever. I'd certainly agree. It seems like every time I play Skyrim, I just discover something new about it. Case in point, one of my friends told me about a location called Cogruzel. Not to be confused with Cogrenzel in Solstheim. It's a Dwemer ruin. God, where the hell is it? It's a Dwemer ruin, like northeast of Shorestone, I believe. Not northeast, southeast. Really? Seriously? Did she summon a gargoyle? And it's amazing because it was made all the way back in the primitive year of 2008. 2011, Cozen Day. Hell, even look at Oblivion. You know, that's even older than Skyrim, and it's still one of the most popular RPGs.
Oh wow, you're loaded with glass arrows. I will take that. Too bad your bow sucks ass. Are you Urza Scarlet or something? I don't know who that is, but no, I am not. Hawkbeak, that's important.
Now, there's no need to do anything rash.
Now, what do you have to say for
This isn't
yourself?
as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Honestly, you're a thief. Tell me first, then I'll decide.
All right. It's Caria. Her name is Caria. Mercer never told you about her? Caria is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where's Caria now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Goldenglow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more?
Why did Caria purchase Goldenglow?
I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
How would that hurt the guild?
Maven Blackbriar needs Goldenglow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place. Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Caria must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this.
Jason Stewart, back for a few, downloading a few mods, planning on doing the whole of Thieves Guild this sitting. I guess so long as the coffee, lasts. I have enough cigarettes, so I guess I could. Okay, I'm keeping the deed. Any objections?
Consider it a gift to ensure your silence. That thing seems to be bringing me nothing but trouble anyway. Caria didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I can see how well that went.
I'll keep quiet about your scam, but you owe me.
Now you're speaking my language.
Speak my dirty
Tell you
language.
What, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them.
You better.
Consider me your new friend in the north. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperate.
Hello, Jaguar Paw. How are you? If I was Maven, I'd commit suicide because I suck.
You needed to know more.
Dwarven bow, elven arrow. Yeah, that's decent arrows. Glass arrow. Lockpick, moonstone, that's important. See if I can pick up any more of my lost arrows here. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Really? You were not there a second ago. Bitch. She was not there a second ago. Where are you? There you are. No, you won't. No, I'm not using I'm not using Sacrosanct this time. It's hit or miss if I can get Sacrosanct working with better vampires and a custom race. Caffeine and nicotine, glad your priorities are in order. In my spare time, I've been messing around with making standalone followers without the use of custom races, and I've gotten the hang of it such that I can make some pretty decent looking characters. So on the next playthrough, I'll try to get Sacrosanct and better vampires working together. Shouldn't that should be open. Oh, hello. I have to do this. Do I have apocalypse magic? Not this time, but I have used it. Hello, Dovahkiin. Hey, no judgment here. Replace the nicotine with alcohol and you got mine. Make a snow elf. That's lore friendly. Is it even possible to play as a snow elf? I mean, I suppose I could open up Creation Kit and duplicate. God, what's his name? Duplicate the guy from Dawnguard.
Make a playable race out of that guy. Or at least get all the data that's in that guy from Dawnguard. It's a snow elf character. Okay, where am I? Oh, there's Solitude in the distance. Grand Paladin, dude. You not say one of the best spells is Ghost Walk and Evil Twin. Who's my favorite? Daedra? Probably Sanguine. Out of Apocalypse Magic, it's kind of hard for me to say which one is my favorite spell. There's so many. So many spells out of Apocalypse. There's a scroll called Scroll of Wizard Fire. Deals something like 486 points of magic damage. That one's freaking devastating. Even against legendary dragons. That's one of my favorites. Ghostwalk makes you invisible for 10 seconds. It gets bigger when you level up, then you teleport back to the place. Yeah,
Need a ride?
I wouldn't say Ghostwalk is my favorite spell, but it has come in handy when I needed it.
Climb and back and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Oh, shut up. That's all you do is wait.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Riften from old Rorik's dead.
My favorite Daedra is Sincelia. She's not a Daedra, Crozende. Evil Twin makes 3 enemies of an enemy, but it dies once the enemy dies. Yeah. I don't have any magic mods installed right now because I'm not playing as a mage. I try to keep my mod list such that it corresponds with the type of character I'm playing. I think my all-time favorite spell, and this is gonna come as a surprise, is actually Firestorm spell.
You ask me? Those brats in the orphanage are better off now that old Greylord is dead.
Yes, I agree.
Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Damn it, I forgot Goldenglow Estate. My favorite Daedra is iDubbbz. He is the Daedra of memes and dankness. I'm not familiar with that Daedra. What is this? I've used every source at my disposal and I still can't find a trace of your parents. Oh. Yeah.
What do you want? You've caused enough trouble.
Oh, shut up, Etienne.
Gullumi give up any information on our buyer?
Yeah. Goldenglow was purchased by Caria.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades.
That
This
ass.
is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Caria destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why, she returned.
Caria and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
This parchment, or Gollum, said, she's where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. A place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Speak to Sincelia about exchanging a piece of armor. I haven't even picked up my first set of Thieves Guild armor. Let's see, what is Daedra? Daedra are... They're basically evil creatures that ensnare mortals to do their bidding. They reside in oblivion.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
I don't want to know you.
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Too bad. You know, too bad there isn't an option where you can just smack her across the face.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say.
No, there isn't.
Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Let's see, give me my gloves.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
What did I just say?
Okay, there you go. Welcome to the cozy little fam. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
What do I have that's stolen? Silver necklace. That's about useless. Thieves Guild. Oh! I traded in the wrong damn thing. Darn it. Okay, I will just disenchant that. Prices are 10% better.
All right then.
Let's see, who haven't I responded to? Actually, I know, but I wanted to kill the silence. Hey bro, please reply. I am replying G800. Please, challenges and more. Welcome. Kemteko, yeah, she's borderline bitchy. She's such an asshole. Well, you could smack her, but might have some unintended side effects. You'd be surprised, but I think I stumbled on an animation that shows the player smacking. It's like it's a player smacking type animation.
Wanted to say something to you.
The game actually has a few thousand animations that we just don't see being used in the game.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him apart.
Yes, smack Tonelia and Maven. Okay, where do I have to go? Snowvale Sanctum. I could either travel to Windhelm or Winterhold.
Neither. I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Take me to Winterhold.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
50 gold. It's not that. It's not even that far of a distance. Bloodlust stirs and I hunger. Who is this? Lead Carpenter Avis. No, I don't want to feed on him.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this godforsaken town?
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Kiss ass, Imperial.
Probably, but it's worth a try.
Shit. If I feed on this guard, Feralda's gonna see me and she's gonna aggro. Damn it. Don't want to feed on him either.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off. Take care if you're venturing too far from town. That's a bitter wind coming off the Sea of Ghosts.
Hey, wait till Maven stops buying your drinks before you smack her. What could be a good quest for essentially putting Maven in her place?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Still think I'm a milk drinker? So, Maven quest to put her in her place. Maybe something where Malborn cheats her out of coin and he enlists the Thieves Guild. Enlists the Thieves Guild for, well, some kind of help.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God.
Why what, Azil?
Fools?
He just got smacked against that tree. That had to hurt. Did you kill that poor cute girl? Oh, I took out the one that said, "What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?" That's the only one I did.
Good. We're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Caria is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you? Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Caria is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
How did Gallus die?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
So Caria took on both of you alone?
Caria was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
Azil, who are you talking about?
The last thing I saw was Caria dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
So what happened after Gallus died?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Caria. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best.
Azil says, the one told you are a milk drinker. Oh, damn it. Fucking wolf. Azil, those ones that, those characters that say you're a milk drinker, they're not friendly.
What? What is it? She was a stubborn dummer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves' heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Why did she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. If you see Caria, don't hesitate. Kill her.
I hate in that quest line that you need to give your soul to Nocturnal. Yeah, Skyrim's all about soul trading. Hey, open this door, Mercer.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This isn't too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Should smell just like the Thieves Guild in the sewers you live in, Mercer. It's about where you belong.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Caria reset all of the traps.
Oh, Mercer, did you get spiked? Level up. 220, 220, and some more stamina. What do I got here? Smithing 70.
What was that? That's really annoying. Wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder in it.
I think the Draugr have already been awoken, Mercer. Show me your swords, enchantment, please. Skyrim Beast, when Elder Scrolls 6 come out, you should continue Sincelia's story. But of course.
Something's near.
Who's?
Oh, shit! Oh, God damn! Totally didn't pay attention to my health. Son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't save. Come on, Mercer, open this door.
ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. So it wasn't too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how. Skill. That should do it. This better be important. Carlia's been through here. What does she expect to find? Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard. Hold the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. It's like Carlia runs that all over. Death will be my triumph.
What is good about Mercer Frey betraying you is that you do get to kill him afterwards. Yeah, that is true.
Your blood will adorn my blade. Hardly worth my time.
Bruce?
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Hardly worth my time. Huh? Something's near. Wait to draw tonight.
Yeah, this is where I got my ass kicked.
Now you're mine.
Okay, now I'm back on track. Without using the effing sneak. Just getting Pedon. Not quite sure how to pronounce your name. Okay, where'd that ship go? Is that it? No. Wooden wrap. There it is. Bring the ship model to Delvin. That ain't the right way.
Always was a nip. Minx. Slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play.
Yeah, hello, Glilhermi. It's kind of hard to play as an assassin when you have a follower with you. I mean, even an assassin would have to play as a would have to utilize warrior type skills sometime. The only follower that doesn't fuck the shit up in an assassin game style is Cicero, but his voice. Yeah, he does have quite a voice.
been through here as well.
As much as I hated to, I had to dismiss Serana because she just aggroes way too easily.
How disappointing.
Sophia isn't much better either.
That door up ahead. It's perfect for hiding an ambush. Be ready. What was that? That wasn't a fight. Execution.
Come on, Dragon Death Overlord. Black Soul, Ice Storms, Talon, that. Hello back, hello from Russia. Guess I should level up now that shit's quiet. Hello from Brazil. Hello back.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
During my last playthrough, I just discovered you can get back into Snowvale Sanctum after the Thieves Guild questline is finished.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Caria. Buying Goldenglow estate and funding Honningbrew meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Caria. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Caria has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Let me clear my nose first. Hold on, you shot me?
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
So how will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
So tell me about Gallus.
He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Why didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild. I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Can't you come with me to Winterhold?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
Hello, Matix 121. I don't speak Spanish, but welcome nonetheless. Now, is that assassin enough for you? Guilherme? Guilherme? I don't know how to pronounce her name. Didn't realize you were gone, Crozende.
Now that was assassin. Thank you, Kevin the Barbarian. I'm really gonna hear it once I pick up a decent two-handed weapon, though. One-handed is legendary, and I don't really want to make it. I don't want to. Well, I should say, one-handed is level 100, but I don't really want to make it legendary.
Minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
Yeah. Can I help you with anything else?
I've been sent by Caria.
Caria? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
I do.
No problem. Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Hello, you're cool. Welcome.
He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship?
Stop to eat, Kevin the Barbarian. That's about the only Italian I know.
Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Turns out who runs Venterhold doesn't change much. Can't say I'm surprised.
Mm-hmm. Give me a room. I'm tired.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Is there something I can do for you?
You know what you can do, Stephanie?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, you can
Can
get...
I help you with anything else?
Yeah, you can help me by getting out of my room. Get out of here.
Can
Como estas, Skyrim Beast? I think that means...
with anything else?
I think that means hello, how are you? If I'm wrong...
Yes?
Okay, so
Did you need something?
I have to go all the way back to Markarth. I can converse with anyone speaking English, Italian, or Mandarin Chinese. As I understand it, Mandarin is one of the most difficult...
I don't know how to say it, difficult forms of Chinese to speak.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Mm-hmm. I've disrespected your kind all over Skyrim. Howdy do, you're cool. Yeah, Mandarin took me 4 years to learn. Don't take it in college. Don't take classes about web development in college. Want to learn web development? Teach yourself. Listen to YouTube videos or Team Treehouse videos. Excuse me? Oh, I better clear out, huh?
Citizen, I'm warning you. This is your last interfering with the imperial business. Be gone.
Come on, fuckers. Aggro.
Leave me no choice, citizen. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Thank you, Odaving. It took you long enough. Bitch. Woo! I'm new. Can I have a shout out, streamer? Here's a shout out to You're Cool. Fucking done, son. What, Kevin? Get those little arrow shooting whores. They are a bunch of whores. That's crazy. I can handle 10 or 15 whatever Imperials, but I got my ass handed to me by 3 Draugr Death Lords. Is this some vampire mod? Yes, I do have a vampire mod installed. It's called Better Vampires. I can't believe I've never actually played Skyrim. I constantly listen to the soundtrack. I used to play Morrowind and Oblivion like it was my job. I listen to Skyrim music all the time as well. Jeremy Soule, he's an amazing composer. When getting ready to be bitten by a vamp, bite me, daddy. Today was the last day of school for me. As in, last day of school as in you graduated? You're cool? If so, congratulations. Kevin the Barbarian, would you believe I've never played more than maybe 20 minutes of Oblivion?
Bruce?
I do tend to leave the giants in peace. Unless I pick up some stupid radiant quest that wants me to take out a giant.
Is someone there? I was sure I heard something.
Shit. I did not want to go down here. Damn it. I'm gonna lose all my stamina too. Let's see, invisibility, invisibility, where is it? I know I have some. Kiss my ass, Bandit Chief. I'm already dead. Wow, this guy's a 40-year-old virgin for sure. One out of 31, I feel special. It's so nice when you get a ranged kill cam. Yeah, I like the ranged kill cams myself. I just love it when people make comments about others who they've never met before. Honest to God, how pathetic is that? Hey, Dark Tie, how you doing? Some people, Beast, just some people. And did you ban him? No, I didn't. One time I made it to level 67, then accidentally deleted it all. Oh, that sucks. I've accidentally deleted save files before, but they are recoverable. So about the whole banning thing, I've actually been rethinking that. And the truth is, I find it more humorous at how pathetic some people really are when they enter some live stream and start, you know, blasting insults and what have you. I would rather laugh at such people rather than expend energy on reaching over to my laptop and clicking on someone's name, then clicking on ban and whatnot.
Need something.
My game seems to not be running as smooth as I remember. 52262, that's... Yeah, that has been happening. I did install a new texture mod, but it's only 1K textures. I know my rig can handle it. Kevin the Barbarian, yeah, shit's rude and you should never say something like that to a random person. Dark Tide can't figure out this OBS settings. Any suggestions? Well, what problem are you having with OBS, Dark Tide? Actually, Dark Tide, there's a link. There's an email link in the description. Send me an email describing what you're having a hard time with, and I'll be able to assist you better. It's kind of hard to troubleshoot something while I'm playing a game. Let's see. Wish I played on PC for console commands so I could go back to Sovngarde. At least you still have the good active subs beast. But of course, I'd like to spend some energy typing back their messages. I'm level 80. I'm almost ready to face the Ebony Warrior. In his words, I've done all there is to be done. Yeah. Dark Tie artifacts. After the Ebony Warrior, you have to beat the gravity. I just fired up the old PS3 to play some vanilla Skyrim. Beat that mountain, bitch. Yeah, my bad, thanks. So after the Ebony Warrior, you have to beat the gravity? What is... Jesus, is there more to Skyrim? I just don't know. I've only gone up against the Ebony Warrior once. I was level 75, and I actually used a mod to make him appear in Whiterun.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Take me to Markarth. Take me to Markarth. Oh, son of a bitch. And I just crashed. I was sort of expecting that. That sucks. Wow. And it... Wow. I save, then I go to talk to the carriage driver, and crash. Skyrim has stopped working. What the hell? Earlier today, the fast travel was fucked up.
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
Yes, yes,
Need a
my
ride?
skin. I know.
Where do you want to go?
Take me... Where am I going? Take me to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Oh, there's Sophia.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course.
Sophia, put on your clothes. Come on.
Oh, I have been so bored. I never thought I'd want you so bad.
So bad.
I mean, want to see you?
Come on. We all know Ebony only picked the last vigil because he was planning to foosroll your ass off the mountain. He did that to me.
You may have lost the axe, but you get a cool enchanted mask in return. So it wasn't a total waste of time.
Yes, Sophia, it wasn't a total waste of time. It wasn't a total waste of time. Which texture are you using? I am using Tamriel Reloaded HD. Fill me in on your rig, please. Processor is a i7 4790K. My GPU is a GTX 980 4 gig card. I have 16 gigs of RAM.
You backfire. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
You're not crippled. I have 16 gigs of system RAM. Windows 10 operating system. Asus motherboard. Shut up, Stormcloak Soldier. You have committed crimes against Skyrim. I can't hear you, Pokemon Go. Could you say that a little bit louder, please?
So, have you ever read The Lusty Argonian Maid? It sounds like my kind of book. What? Just because I'm female doesn't mean I can't enjoy a nice classy piece of literature? I've heard it's quite intellectually stimulating.
I bet.
Actually, I just heard it was stimulating. Although I don't think it was the intellectual kind.
Jesus, Sophia.
Let me guess. You want to talk?
Talk to me for a bit.
What would you like to talk about?
How you feeling?
I have an itch in a really inappropriate place. I would scratch it, but I'm sure you don't want to see me itching my... never mind.
Well, the audience would sure love to see you itching your... never
go.
mind.
I have things to study. What is it?
I hear you're the authority on Ancient Falmer.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
More like disgusting creatures.
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
But I'm a great admirer.
While I appreciate the sentiment,
Mm.
I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret.
Well, I know Intimidate isn't going to work. It never works. What will it cost to change your mind?
I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority.
Give me access or you'll regret it.
Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth City Guard to my defense?
Son of a
You
bitch.
think this course of action, or you may find yourself on the executioner's block.
Take a number. I've escaped from the executioner's block.
Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Completed. Gain entry to Calsamo's museum. Optional. Obtain the key to Calsamo's museum.
I hope you have a backup plan if we've got time.
Calsamo is hard to please. He's a stubborn mule, isn't he? My cousin is out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty. And an arrow to the knee. Savor the warmth.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me.
Savor the warmth of my...
Care less. I've never had any respect for you guys.
The sweet roll comment could be used in a condescending way. Sounds like an idea for a mod. I don't know if these guys are going to aggro on me or not. I've always done the Nimi quest to get into the museum. Guess I'll find out here.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and the people.
Son of a
What say you?
bitch.
Then pay with your blood.
Well, I guess I got my answer. Everyone watch Cops. Skyrim, it's great. You want to talk about nasty things in Skyrim? Man, those Dalmor creatures are disgusting looking. Fun fact, did you all know they're blind? Beast, are you going to make a mod out of the story I'm making for you? If not, you should. I will have to read the story, Crossing see what I can do with it. I don't feel like screwing around with expert locks. Oh, unusual gem. Has anyone ever finished the Stone to Baranzaya quest? I never have. That's okay if these Stormcloaks attack me. I was the one that put him in Markarth anyway. And they had no respect. Oh, I just saw, just saw a guard. There you are.
Sure, I like the idea of crouching down behind you. If you dare let me go, then you could forget me helping you. Why am I even talking?
Why are you even talking? Shut up, Sophia. Yep, so much for being stealthy about this.
Careful! You wouldn't want to hurt my pretty face.
Who's?
You wouldn't want to hurt my pretty face.
Yes, about the about the SmartCast mod. You did convince me I needed it. I didn't install it yet.
What was that?
Now, let's see, what have I missed here? You know, I'm level 80 and I just became a werewolf for the companions. I'm level 36 and I haven't even met the companions yet. I just discovered Winterhold, I don't know, about an hour ago. Alright, Sophia, watch your step here. Damn it, Sophia, get out of the way.
Skipping is so much fun. The thrill of almost getting caught is more addictive than Spooner. Alright, yeah, now's not the time for talking.
Bruce?
Sophia, get his ass. Thank you for the sub, Mark Krausor. Okay, what do I need? I need charcoal and a roll of paper. Poison, poison, what kind of poisons do I have? Drain intelligence, drain damage health. I know you do, Sophia.
As in sneaking up on them, of course. Sorry, I just can't keep my mouth shut.
Damn, I can't see these guys. There's one. Hello?
What makes you think you're any different to the hundreds of others like you I have killed? Now you pay. They say it's louder than words, so I'll let your weapons do the talking.
There was one more guard up in here, right? Oh, yeah. Money, lockpick. Hey, Skyrim Beast, what other weapons do you have besides that sword? I'm just using the sword and the Black Sacrament bow. Whenever I start a new game, I typically just do like one armor mod. Why are you... Enter's not here. I typically just use one armor mod. I can't fast travel from there.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
What do you got?
Hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What the hell are you guys going aggro for?
Someone do something!
Come on, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold.
Here's to mentioning Mark.
Was there something else?
This should help translate the journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Caria. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Caria, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you, Enther.
If you ever manage to gain entry to the college, and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me.
I will do
I've
that.
been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
So you're my scumbag to the far northeast. Thank you, Enther.
If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild.
Gallus' journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Deeds and temples, it doesn't add up, though.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time he'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
So did Caria send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
No, I'm just here to shoot the shit, Enther. Increase the game volume. I'd rather not. A lot of people have told me it drowns out the microphone. Mukrazor, Caria is amazing, and my favorite faction is obviously the Thieves Guild. And it's amazing. I've beaten it 5 times now. Caria is amazing.
What's on your mind?
Are you ready to go?
Time to move, I guess.
Yes, I guess so. I think my favorite characters in the game are Serana and Caria.
What can I do for you?
You want me to answer that? See, there was a dragon outside here. He's probably still skulking around. Yeah, he sure is. Well, that elder dragon is going to attack the college. I can't really get in there yet. Shit. Really? Aw. Damn. Fuckers always gotta go land over there. You know, Sophia? Hey, Kona Coffee, how are you? I guess the mages took care of that elder dragon. You know, what have I missed? Do you have a better armor to wear, or is the one you have the best? Just asking. I don't use mods, so honestly don't know. There are... Well, I'm sure there are better armors out there, but yes, the one I'm wearing is the best one for me right now. Is this Skyrim's special edition or console? Well, it's neither of the two. This is Skyrim Legendary Edition on PC. Pokemon Go, what's your build? I am a Master Conjuration Wizard with level 100 Conjuration, Destruction, and Illusion, and two-handed weapon. I have 4 different armors for them all with the best enchantments. Coda Coffee, doing great. Glad to see you playing. Yes, I've been playing Skyrim all day, it seems. Give the follower mod a rest, Kona Coffee. Work on your sex house. I mean, sexy house. And I'm wearing what I'm usually wearing, Kona Coffee.
Yes, Doraki. How can I help you?
Oh, I just blasted Sophia. I restarted a while back, but I'm a level 58 assassin, thief Khajiit, and pretty well enchanted dragon scale armor. I usually use one-handed weapons. I use better ones as I find them. Kona Coffee, haha, sex house. We'll leave that up to you to code. You just answered my snexy nexty question. I should be approaching Vampire Night Lord status here shortly. 19 more feedings till I become a rank 5 vampire. Working on bulges of Skyrim tonight. Need a break from followers for a few hours.
Move along.
Move along. Bruce, hold
Huh. I have level 97 sneak, I think, 96 one-handed and whatnot. Need more males with great bulges in the game. Clothing, that is. Of course. Cone of coffee. I think everyone in Skyrim is malnourished. Have you ever seen a fat person in Skyrim? No, come to think of it, I haven't. Alright gang, I'm going to finish this quest and conclude the stream. I'm pretty tired. Oh, yeah, I can't go back in this way. I have to do this the hard way.
Watch what you're doing.
You watch what I'm doing.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
I'm ready, let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
My parents were funny people.
Haha.
I mean weird funny, not the haha kind.
Haha. Kind Sophia.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment. What's in that book?
So you guys aren't as sharp as you think you are.
Mercer's been stealing from our
Are you,
vault for
Thieves
years.
Guild?
Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? Is it possible? Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Need some gold. I may have some work for you.
Hey, speaking of gold,
I want your honest opinion.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available. If you're looking for... Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
700 for that. You want this ship model?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it.
Model ship 700. God, that torch didn't last very long. Can you repair and refit the Dawnstar Sanctuary?
The Dawnstar Sanctuary?
Yes.
Is that where you lot are holding up?
Uh-huh, remember me?
Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here?
Let's see. Give me a master bedroom.
Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right.
Right.
No problem. Give you a big bed. Decorate a room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles.
What the hell are baubles, anyway?
Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it. Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? All right, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's your fancy?
Prisoner's Nook.
Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. All right? Consider it done. Of course you do.
Of course I do. Torture chamber.
Now that's the dark brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? I'll see that it gets done. Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it.
Secret entrance.
You're a little light on coin there.
Oh!
No gold, no refit.
Damn. I don't know. How much gold do I have? Shit. 4464.
Need some gold. I may have some work for you.
I may have to take you up on that.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Caria. I mean, everything.
Mercer killed Gallus.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
Gallus, Caria, and Mercer were nightingales.
Nightingales?
Yes.
But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place. Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
Yeah. Bubbles are what your character plays with every few minutes. Yeah, I know that's right. A ton of coffee. Alright, gang, that's going to conclude it. I'm tired. I'm falling asleep. So I will see you guys next time. Thanks for joining. Cheers.